Hey, what is up? It is JD, also known as the Jump Drive Project, and I am here. I said I was going to play Locust Dungeon, but I decided we're going to do Let It Die. For some reason, this game sticks in my brain, even though it's not super good of a game. There's something about it that just kind of I love. I don't know. I wanted to go ahead and load it up at this point before I actually start the game, because I think there's some cutscenes in the beginning I can't get back to. And also, this helps me know if the brightness is okay. On my end, it looks good on OBS. I don't know how it will look on other people's screens. This was originally a PS4 exclusive, so I'm going to be playing with a controller. Um, I don't think there's really anything I need to say before I get started. Let me check some stuff really quickly and then I'll start the game. I believe everything is okay. As always, let me know if there's anything wrong with the screen or the audio or anything like that. I forgot to go and fix my alerts, so those might still be broken. We'll see. But for now, game time. This is my first time loading it up on PC, so hopefully nothing breaks. Like this loading screen. I'm getting a new SSD in a couple days, so hopefully that will help with game loading times. Here we go.
In the year 2026 AD, the Earth Rage tectonic disturbance occurred around the world, splitting the Earth into four terrestrial masses. Domination, war, disaster, and famine broke out in the Four Lands, and mankind fell into disarray. In the center of the world, a single tower rose steeply into the sky. It was a great structure looking down upon the Earth from the heavens above. People believed that it held the key to the future. It became known as the Tower of Barbs, a place at which one could come closest to God. I'm now realizing how much this game possibly influenced my aesthetic.
Another new arrival. Looks like things are about to get busy around here.
What is this game? This is Let It Die.
I was waiting for you. This is your first time riding Line 15, huh? I know, it's not a very well-known line, I admit. Anyway, this is the last stop.
What's Let It Die about? It's kind of hard to explain. I'll get through some of the, intro stuff. But I will say this is, a Suda51 game. The same guy who made, No More Heroes, as well as other stuff. Oh hey, it's my old friend Death. Yep, this is Uncle Death. I guess the best way to explain it is this is kind of a video game in real life, but also not in real life. It's really weird. Let's go through some of it. Oh, I guess he doesn't say anything to me yet. We'll get some explanations in a little bit, I think.
Oh yeah, here, take this. It's called an underwater Rolodex. And it's super important.
Made in Hell.
I forgot to mention, my name is Uncle Death. I have a feeling we're gonna get along just fine.
Pretty much. Why didn't he tell me? He's a silly guy. So this game is free. This is a free-to-play game, so it has a lot of monetization stuff in it, but you technically don't need it. At least you didn't when I played through some of it originally. It's kind of a roguelike, Souls-like, dungeon crawler type of thing. What's the cool gameplay loop? You essentially trying to get to the top of this tower, so you just kind of go through levels and climb up as much as you can and try not to die. It's kind of...
Hey, Senpai, it's me. This device here, as all the cool kids call it, is a smartphone. I'll be keeping in touch.
Control settings can be found in the options. Thank you for playing Let It Die on Death Drive 128. Please read Bob's Bible through to aid you in your brutality. You can view it at any time in the Underworld Rolodex. You can use the Underworld Rolodex from the options menu. The game actually looks kind of dark. I might bump the brightness up a little bit. Missions picture book. My collection. Okay, that's what we just got. Bad puns? I love bad puns. I will leave it on standard. Can I not get back to the brightness from here? Hold on. There it is. That looks okay. Oh yeah, that's much better. At least on my end.
Yeah! Let's go! Your first enemy is up ahead. Go ahead, Senpai. There are 3 levels of punches. If your heart rate gets too high, you'll start to get exhausted. So take it easy, buddy.
Take it easy, buddy.
Whoa! Not bad! That last hit was killer. Pick up any equipment dropped by your enemies. Equip dropped items to gain power. You know, the usual process.
Many pieces of equipment are featured in the game. Let's look at a few basic rules. Equipment includes weapons which may be equipped on the right, left, or both hands, and 3 types of ammo: head, upper body, and lower body. Every piece of equipment has durability, which decreases each time it's used. Single-handed weapons, which you can equip in each hand, and double-handed weapons, which you can only equip one of. Death bags. You can store and carry the various items you find in the tower in your death bag. Both the left and right arm have 3 weapon slots. Use the directional buttons to quickly switch between weapons. Now you see me do my dance.
Yeah, you should be able to jump and shimmy up there somehow.
That was the, square button, which is kind of odd, but... You can unleash rage moves, techniques which are stronger than regular attacks. If you use these efficiently, or effectively, you will have an advantage in battle. Each time you deal damage to an enemy, your rage will build. This will increase in level until it reaches the maximum. Press Y. Hold Y as you attack to unleash a powerful rage move.
Hey, up ahead, they look suspicious. I'm through some feeling. You can either block or evade enemy attack. Now's the time to let out all that pent-up rage you've got inside you. Oh yeah,
Okay.
by the way, when you're exhausted, you're totally defenseless. So be careful. Nice! That was pretty sweet. Senpai, when you pick up items, you can choose to put them in this death bag instead of carrying them. Equipment,
bag.
mushrooms, anything you can't carry can go in there.
Nice. So, I remember when Dark Souls was just getting popular, there were a lot of people who wanted, like, a modern-day equivalent, like a modern-day setting. This kind of captures the similar aesthetic, at least, in that you're using a lot of, like, power tools and street signs and things like that. You'll encounter various types of mushrooms in this game. They have many uses, but here we'll explain the role as food items. When you draw close to a mushroom, you can consume it quickly by selecting the Eat icon. When you put a mushroom in your death bag, they will be displayed in the flick box at the top right of the screen. Press and hold back, and use X to cycle left or B to cycle right, then press A to select the mushroom you want to eat. It's odd that they're using Xbox 360 buttons, considering I'm using a PlayStation controller, and this game never came out on the Xbox as far as I know. So back, and then those buttons. Not all mushrooms are beneficial to the player. Some mushrooms contain poison that can result in death, so be careful.
Eat mushrooms. That's a given.
I'm gonna put this one in my bag to see how that menu works. Yeah, there we go.
Feeling pretty pumped now, huh? Good thing it wasn't poisonous.
Classic healing maneuver. 6 types of equipment: slashing, blunt, piercing, fire, lightning, and poison. Can hold up to 2 types of weapon at the same time. It's important to pay attention to the type of armor the enemy is wearing. Armor has a defense value that varies with the type. Okay. There she is.
Wanna give me some of those mushrooms?
I love her. You can throw mushrooms. Goltastic attack. When you make an enemy groggy, that's when you can unleash a Goltastic coup de grace. These moves are so awesomely brutal that you might even want to cover your eyes. By unleashing a continuous barrage of attacks on the enemy, you can make them groggy. Of course, this can happen to your character as well. Activates when you approach the enemy in a groggy state. Press Y and one of the triggers for a Goltastic attack will differ based on the weapon used. If you defeat an enemy using a Goltastic attack, you will receive more rewards than usual. Don't hold back.
Senpai! Can't wait to see your next battle. You're gonna get killed. Let's get crazy with it! Be courteous, but fuck it up!
Oh crap, okay. I'm almost dead.
killing blow when your opponent
Ah, I
is
messed it
knocked
up.
out.
Thanks, Uncle.
Wanna try again? Oh wait, let me put the title logo up real quick. You know how these things go. Woohoo!
God, he's cool.
Let it die.
Thank you for listening to this voice guidance system. Let us embark on a journey of discovery about the many wonders of the Tower of Barbs. The Tower of Barb is located on the tiny 3.7 square mile island of South Tokyo. Legend has it that this island was formed during the Earth Rage tectonic disturbance of 2026. The tower stands at 1,686 feet, the equivalent of a 30-story building with super high ceilings. Many say that the tower is actually growing with each passing year. Legend has it that a great treasure lies at the top of the tower. As such, many brave people often attempt to climb the tower to obtain those riches. However, none have managed to survive the tower's horrific trials, and thus the tower stands as a grim reminder of the many lives lost in search of this mythical treasure. I hope that you too will enjoy your climb of the tower and experience the many wonders that it has to offer.
Now we're home.
Ah, finally waking up. You seem sleepy, so I turned it off. Huh? I'm talking about the Death Drive 128, of course, man. You were just playing it, remember? Hey, pretty cool, huh? Pretty badass? It's the best game console ever, and this game, let it die. It's probably the greatest game ever made. Yeah! The goal of the game is pretty simple. Just make it to the top of the Tower of Barbs. It's like a hack and slash, roguelike kind of a thing. Hey, dude, you're a gamer, aren't you? Then you'll totally be fine. Just try it out. I'll set it up for you. Okay, all ready to go? Let's get started! I'll start the game.
Classic gaming scab. Real little monetization stuff. Mostly just items that you can buy, money.
Let it die.
And now we go back in. So that's essentially the loop. You go until you die, and then you go again. There's some other stuff it'll reveal. I think right now, actually. Yeah. And as the game progresses. The hub of your adventure. This is the waiting room of the station, bottom of Barbs. The last stop of line 15. Situated on the Tower of Barbs, this room contains many interesting features. Just what are you waiting for? You ask? Perhaps the question should be, what is waiting for you? To exit the game, return to the waiting room, and select quit the game. You can also exit from the title screen. Closing the game outside of the waiting room will result in your character's untimely death, so be careful. You'll encounter mushrooms in this game, so let's take a look at how to prepare them. You can cook mushrooms by grilling them. Select a mushroom in a position you wish to grill, and while pressing back, press Y to switch to throw mode. In this mode, you can grill the mushroom by approaching the fire and pressing A. The mushrooms cannot be grilled. You can also just throw them into the fire to grill them. The effects change when you grill them, so be experimental with your cooking. I think Monster Hunter also has something kind of like that. Mushroom Club. The shop opens after you rescue the Mushroom Magistrate, the owner of the shop. They will deal with skill decals formed from mushroom powder. Attaching decals to a fighter's body will benefit the player with various effects. There are many designs and functions. When the skill decal is attached, if the fighter dies or if the fighter's skill decal is removed, it will disappear. So buffs. You can buy skill decals with kill coins or death medals. You can sell skill decals, you can trade them. If you bring the bronze skill shroom, silver skill shroom, or gold skill shroom, the magistrate is seeking to the store, she will trade them for skill decals. Please note, mushroom stew purchased with death medals will contain death metal fragments, or death shavings. These metal components tend to attract more uncommon premium decals.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, fellow believer, in the power of mushrooms.
She's so cute. Increase attack, reduce falling damage. Rate at which stamina decreases during dodge goes down by 30. Attack. We don't have any money though.
Without mushrooms, there is no glory. There is nothing. There's no love. Nothing makes sense.
I can't remember. Isn't there something in the bathroom? That might unlock later. All crest rewards are placed in this box, in addition to login bonuses and presents from Captain Yatsuyama. Make sure to collect your prizes from here after you own them. Village chest. Stuff you want to put in here. Toku Funcha. Kamoto Suzuki is the manager of the store. You can give him the blueprints and materials that you find in the tower and ask him to develop equipment. After the equipment has been developed, it can be mass-produced and sold in the store. Finding things to be sold in the store, however, is the player's responsibility. Blueprints, purchasing, selling, R&D. If you gather materials specified by a blueprint, you'll be able to request research. Strengthening, uncapping. Post-stage equipment can now be uncapped. Fun shots, or stat upgrades. So just upgrading your stuff.
Welcome. Our express service is all you need to climb the tower. Bring me the materials and blueprints, and I'll make anything. However, I'll be needing some of your things in return. I use that energy to make the goods. Get it?
For solid knuckles, we need iron scraps and waste oil. Metal bat, we need aluminum. We can also just buy weapons.
Come back anytime.
DH Service. We've teamed up with the insurance company Direct Hell to offer a special service to support players. It's called DH Service, and you can access and sign up for it in the options menu. Remember, you'll need some of the special currency known as Death Metal to sign up. Visit the DH store to purchase an Express Pass. You can also convert Death Metal. You can exchange Death Metal for Kill Coins. 1 Death Metal to 5,000 Kill Coins. Do you ever find yourself shouting, "I want to climb the tower faster," or "I want to play more efficiently"? Purchase of an Express Pass, that's real money stuff that I'm probably not going to touch. Once a day you will receive a limited decal as a login bonus. You'll be able to use the Royal Elevator. Luxury Elevator will transport you to the chosen floor of the tower for free of charge. Number of slots in your death bag will increase. Expanding storage. This is a service where Uncle Death will deliver the player presents on his beloved Deathmobile free of charge. It's not just a login bonus, it's Uncle Prime. Upon leaving the waiting room after opening a box, another will be delivered to you. You'll be able to open this next box 20 hours after the delivery express. So it's a login bonus. I believe that's everything in the hub for now. More stuff will unlock later on as we play. Kigara.
Look, there you are from before. The old you is nothing but a raging maniac now. You have to kill him before he kills you.
Needleification. If your fighter exhausts all HP in this game, they will die and be resurrected as an enemy. When a fighter dies, they will transform into an enemy roaming about on the floor and on which they met their demise. Such fighters are called Halos. If you assume control of a new fighter and defeat the Halo, they will be retrieved and stored in the fighter freezer. If you let them be and they defeat another player, the rewards will be sent to your reward box. So you can, instead of claiming yourself, you can just let them be enemies for other people. All enemies with names displayed in orange are haters. They might be one of your haters, or a hater that was once a different player. In either case, they are far stronger than most of the other enemies you'll face. Watch out for them. The way they integrate multiplayer stuff in this game is a lot more interesting than the way they do it in actual Souls games, in my opinion. Because there's a lot of, like, asymmetric stuff going on. When you unlock the actual base rating PvP type stuff, that is very interesting in my opinion. Buzzsaw. We can put that in this hand, I think. I can't remember. Can I look at my mail from the Rolodex? Yeah. Dear Senpai, it's me! Senpai, if you ever have any treasure, if you ever see any treasure boxes, be sure to open them. Looks like there are 3 types, small, medium, and large, and the contents differ. I don't know the details, but apparently the largest type is pure gold. Inside you'll definitely find some real shit, like equipment, blueprints. So if you see one, don't hesitate. Beasts. There are a great variety of creatures besides enemies in this game. Not all of them are docile. Some will attack you, while others will emit poison. By pressing the left stick, you can crouch. When you approach a beast in this stance, capture the beast icon will appear. Some animals can be captured after you weaken them by stomping them. You can eat them. You can grill them. Mushrooms will sprout from the corpse of any animal that you kill by stomping or by any other method. The type of mushroom that grows will depend on the type of animal. Strongus. Tear gas. Okay. So catch frogs for health, stomp them for poison. If you defeat lots of enemies with a specific type of weapon, your mastery will go up. Maximum level is 20, and you'll unlock sub-moves that you can use. Ability points will be awarded to the weapon which dealt the final damage in defeating an enemy. Once you accumulate a set number of points, your mastery level will increase, so you can wear people down and then kill them with a specific weapon. Mastery level is not dependent on the fighter. Acquired a shell between fighters. Even if you switch to a low-level fighter, you will still be able to deal attacks corresponding to your mastery level. So that's the rogue light element, I guess. Oh, catch! Catch! No! I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to catch it. In page 1, Yatsuyama Bionics. I believe that was a blueprint. Oh, I forgot about this! Stamps. There's always one stamp station on each level of the Tower of Barbs. You can stamp each one once into the stamp section of the Underworld Rolodex. It is possible to climb the tower without stamping, but you'll receive some rewards if you do. Once you access a stamp station, a stamp minigame will begin. Press A with good timing to press in the following stamps. So yeah, there's a weird stamp relay side quest, I guess you'd call it.
3, 2, 1.
Nailed it. Rhythm Master. I just love how weird and, like, anachronistic everything in this game is. Oh, hello. Oh, my Buzzsaw Knuckles are actually kind of low, so I think I'll use those instead. Hey, don't stomp it this time. Oh! Shit. Nice. Fish love me, women feel me. I only have the run frog, but I should go ahead and eat it. Oh, there's the mushroom as well. Sell for cash. I think that might also heal me. Go this way. I'm not sure. I don't remember if there was randomness to the layout or not. I think there might be. Okay, this might be progress, so I'm gonna go look. In this direction. Do I have a map? I don't think I do. The loads of beasts in the tower. The tower's teeming with gas from those mushrooms, so every beast has evolved, developing its own way of dealing with it. And if you stomp on them, mushrooms grow out. Wonder if they got afflicted by the spores or something. You can basically restore your HP when you eat them, so whip off that mask and chow down. Beasts you catch will be recorded in the Beast Encyclopedia. There are also especially rare versions of beasts around, so keep an eye out. Have you tried frogs, by the way? Let me know how they taste. Mastery level. Oh, those fist mastery as well. So I could just beat people up. Mushroom collection. Rare bronze parasol-like mushroom. Rock hard, metallic odor, incredible. Or inedible, rather. So I guess I can't eat those for health. Oh, this is what I picked up. It was a magazine. Only the one page? Nice. Wait, what does the back say? Can I see it? Stack. I can't quite read it. Oh, hey, you spawned. Hey, Yui. Red Hot Ion. This has a bit of range on it, if I remember correctly. You've come into a very strange game. I believe there was someone at the top of the stairs. Yeah. It looks like some sort of Souls-like. It is. It is essentially a Souls-like, roguelike, dungeon crawler type of thing. Made by Suda51. That ranged one is going to be an issue. One down. So essentially, if you missed the intro, we are gamers, and we're currently playing a game called Let It Die. In the game, we are playing a game called Let It Die, in which we are climbing the Tower of Bulbs, which is a tower that arose during some kind of cataclysmic event. I forget the name of it. Was something dumb. Supposedly there's a treasure at the top, but nobody's made it there. It's kind of strange. I think the implication is that we're playing a game that gives us control over, like, actual bodies, and this is happening in real life. Like the hit movie Gamers, starring, Gerald Butler. I think that's who it was. Money. Money, money. So anything on top? No. Ah, I hear fog. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks. I was worried about the fireworks for nothing, it seems. Found hammer. Good, good, good. Was that frog in the hallway? It must be, right? Can I sneak up on you? Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, I think I had a prompt. I might have messed that up. Oh, my hat is about to break as well. Frog, yes, if you are a fan of frogs and frogs not getting hurt, this might not be the game for you. We collect frogs so that we can eat them, and we smash frogs so we can steal their mushrooms. So... the Tower of Bulbs features... yeah. Tower of Bulbs features not only escalators, but elevators. Also including the DH Express Royal Elevator. This just lets us, booty. This lets us, get back to this point if we die. If you access Mingo Head, after returning to the waiting room via the elevator, you can use your EXP to level up. Don't know what that means exactly. Oh, I think that might be the hub, right? So we could go back down and level up, or we could continue. Let's go ahead and go back down and level up to see that stuff again. Oh wait, can I go down or can I? Yeah, I can go down. There was the map. I knew there was one. I love games that do stuff like this. Okay, that's what they meant by head. Strength and chosen parameters. I actually don't know what these relate to exactly. I would like more stamina, I believe? Was it vitality that I want? Put one in each for now, just to figure it out. Luck might not hurt. You get better items. HP and strength would also help. Let's do that. Two in stamina, two in vitality, one in strength, one in luck. I believe the stats are on a per character basis. I'll need to look at my my other body to see. Mingo Head is the game's vital training machine. A fancy character who always greets the player in the return to the raiding room. He's not all show, however, but a valuable character who will raise a fighter's level for you. Leveling up. Ah, here it says. I wish it said this before I leveled up. Upon returning to the raiding room, Mingo Head will... Is it Mingo or Mingo? Probably Mingo Head. Will absorb all the kill coins in Splithium. Hit points, maximum health, strengths. So mainly effect of physical strength for non-ammo weapons. Dexterity will be for firearm attacks. Vitality will influence your defensive capabilities. Stamina will affect the maximum level of your stamina gauge. Okay, so that's what I want. And luck will influence the amount of kill coins you receive, as well as improving your chance of a critical hit every time you perform an attack. If cancelled, you can level up at any time. Okay, that's nice to know. Once your fighter has maxed out all the stats, bring them to Mingo Head to uncap them. Unlike a normal level up, uncapping requires Bloodnium and Deathroids. There's all kinds of weird currencies in this game. Splithium Tank. There are many enemies in this game, but if you defeat a hater, you will receive Splithium, which can be stored in this coffin. It will automatically be stored in a bank. Splithium is used for equipment, R&D, and expanding the facilities. Haters are other players. Other gamers. Buffalo Bank. Your kill coins, automatically stored. When you make a purchase at a store that accepts kill coins, the amount will be deducted from your bank. In the same way, the value of any items you sell will be added to your bank, so you don't need to worry about withdrawing and depositing yourself. Good to know. Wait, didn't I just see a... Oh, there it is. By accessing the Vanishing Point fountain in the center of the waiting room, you can suspend your game and return to the hated arcade. The waters of the fountain will also heal your wounds. The arcade you're in now, at Takadano Baba, in the Shinjuku world of Tokyo, the official Death Drive 128 is installed here. Uncle Death, hobbies include skateboarding, video games, and golf. Calls the player senpai as a mark of respect, gamer to gamer. Talking to him will activate the Death Drive, allowing you to resume the game. Meijin, 21 years old, a pro gamer, contracted as a character for the official image of the Death Drive. He is proficient in minigames, and has already cleared this one six times. He's usually busy playing fighting games, which will give the player various hints during the game. Naomi Detox, 17 years old, a typical high school junior, who worked at the counter at the hated arcade. She's constantly texting on her cell phone. If you open up the Death Drive compatible laptop D-Mate on the counter, you can take on quests in the game. Mother Bulbs, a unit which provides guidance on the Tower of Bulbs via diorama image. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Let's go check them. Well, actually, what's this? I believe this is the Final Freezer? Yes. There are 8 Final types the player can control in this game. Each has its own number of skill decal and death bag slots. All-rounder, Psycho, Defender, Attacker, Shooter, Collector. Skillmaster, Lucky Star. Can send fighters on expeditions to attack other players. Settings, disposal. Yeah. So that was my previous body that I died in and recollected. So instead of like picking up souls, you collect your body again, essentially.
Oh, you playing that? Well, let me know if you have any questions. I'll give you some tips, if I have the time.
Wait, what? Can I not do anything with you, Meijin? Meijin? I guess not yet. What?
Huh? Oh, I really don't know anything. Sorry.
Okay, I guess nobody will talk to me yet.
I can't wait to see you have a perfect run next time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It does kind of pop up. Well, I mean, if you think that's bad. We have the Mushroom Magistrate over here. What do I have? I have poison. Oh, I need to sell my mushroom to her.
Fellow believer, the power of the secret of my success.
How do I sell?
The secret of my success. Secret of your success.
I need to give you... I almost said something even worse. I need to sell you the mushroom that I have collected. Let me look at that. Yeah, it does. I need to watch that still, or read the manga. Because that looks absolutely up my alley. Sell for cash. Do I have to sell it to... Sell skill decals. I want to sell the mushroom. I might have to toss it. Nope.
Oh, how I've been waiting. Without mushrooms, there's no glory. There's
Well, that
nothing.
mushroom is gone now.
Nothing makes sense. Oh, how I've
No, not
been
that.
waiting. Come again.
Oh. I was trying to cook that, but okay. I'll need to look at that tutorial again later. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, it's you.
I guess I was probably supposed to sell it to this guy.
Come back anytime.
It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just really bad at actually sitting down and watching anime these days. I still need to start, like... I think I got through the half of the first season of JoJo, even though I really want to get through the rest of it. Horseman White Steel? Listen, Senpai, don't freak out, but I just heard the 4th horsemen are in town. They're all tough as shit and decked out in latest armor. Supposedly, they like to turn up on Wednesdays and Sundays every week. Well, it's Monday, isn't it? Could you swing by Reginaka on the 4th floor and check it out? I hear that's where you can fight White Steel, whoever that is. It's gonna be a crazy battle though, so be sure to stock up. I heard some mushrooms don't work against him. Sounds like a recipe for trouble. I believe that other path we have to come from the top back down to unlock. But that'll probably give us a faster route to the upper floors. I only ever got to the first boss in this game, which is only like, I think 10-20 stories up. Okay, we got another sellable mushroom. Uh-oh. We got a hater. Dustin. We set up an item transfer service called Dustin for all your urgent inventory needs. This wasn't in the game when I first played. A safe and secure way to send your items back to the raiding room. Dustin 5 paid version, Dustin TD free version. So, enemies with orange names are haters, which are other people. They're not, it's not like direct multiplayer, but it's somebody else's character that died here. Or that they left there to fight enemies while they were gone. Acquired HP. Okay, I don't have a drop attack. I thought I did. Lots of hammers. I would like a new, some new armor, since mine's about to break. Rat. Fresh food. I think I hear another one somewhere. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, I have a shot in my, inventory. Oh no, that's equipped. My bad. Let's replace the tear gas. In the end, equipment, oh not equipment, materials will probably be more important than equipment. Especially mushrooms that I don't even really use yet. New stamp?
3, 2, 1.
Kind of early. That was gonna be bad. Yeah, oh well. Oh god. Figure out the conditions for obtaining rewards from the stamp collection. 5 stamps in a row. If you line up and stamp 5 in a row, you'll get something. Condition 2, complete it. If you complete all 30, you'll get an awesome reward. That's it. I don't know what the rewards are actually. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. I'm stuttering a lot today. You can often find iron and wood on the floor of the tower. Essential for R&D. Good job trashing that hater. Did you notice a blue light? That's lithium. I don't really get it, but it's a valuable energy source, so keep on crushing haters. I've decided to mail you stuff that's difficult to say in person. Nah, it's not really difficult, but whatever. You've been reading the instruction manual thingy. You don't have to read it for every single thing, just folder it when you need to. Have you tried collecting stamps? Yep. Heard of that? Stamping the 10th one is tough, so prepare yourself. I wonder if I can get back to the... that box. So I can send my materials back. Am I allowed to use this one? Yeah. Have to pay for that one. We should be fine. I'll replace the fireworks since those suck anyway. It's pretty easy to get a hold of weapons, so... Oh, this is a lot of people. Thanks for showing up. I hope you have a good day. Hills from the bows. Oh geez. Meet the self-made man who decided an extra hand, or who needed an extra hand or two. I wonder if I could cook the mushrooms that I need to sell. If that would make them more valuable or just ruin them. What is this? Fireworks, don't need that. I bet later on the fireworks get really good. Am I going backwards? I am. I didn't realize they closed the door on me. No elevator this floor. Just gotta go up. New quests have been unlocked. New mail, oh man. Enemy types. You guessed it, me again. The FOMO senpai you just defeated has been recovered and is now chilling in the Fighter freezer. Take them for a spin whenever you like. Well, I've got your attention, let me tell you about different types of enemies. Fighters, this is what you call the guys and gals you control. Haters, or fighters who have been defeated. Just like that FOMO senpai toned corpse you just encountered. If you see an orange-colored name, watch out. Screamers, or grunts, you probably call them. Fodder. I guess you've already squished a fair number of these. They look all moldy like zombies. They're even dumber than haters, bless them. Tubers. These freak Saint haters. They ain't screamers either. You've seen the one with the claws already, but the other types too. Some kind of industrial workforce gone wrong, so they say. Sounds like BS to me. There are more maybe, but I think that's enough to squeeze into your cranium for now. Those damn tubers. This is also the expensive one. Oh! Die, please. Hovering metal. What is attacking me? Miss anything up here? Yep. I'm going to try to use some of these less durable weapons so I can get them out of my inventory. Don't hit me. Don't hit me yet. Okay, I'm good. Game? Uh-oh. 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 There we go. That was scary. Like I said, I'm getting a new SSD in a day or two. So hopefully that will not keep happening. Oh god. I'm still here though, just looking, that's fine. You can hang out for as long or as short as you want. Oh, let's... I haven't really been getting hit, so I could replace my body armor. Let's do it. Hopefully I don't regret that. Oh, you're fast. Iron Hammer. pretty durable. Oh no, it's not. But I'll hold on to it for now. Yeah! Another mushroom. I'm getting too much stuff I don't want to lose. Leave that for now. Okay, there's an elevator. Did I miss anything though? Come on, get over here. Well, don't, just die. Boom Shoom. Can get that when I come back. I think I should take the elevator for now and then come back up to this point. Which I'm assuming the escalator will be... Okay, the escalator is not here.
This floor feels really strange to me. You're not afraid, man? Whoa, you're really brave, man.
I think there's a boss behind that door, if I remember correctly. Gonna go bank some of my materials and then come back. Actually, I want to look at this map, because that other path was leading somewhere. Maybe it wasn't. I'll have to look at that when I get back. That area felt a lot bigger than that.
Welcome.
I could have sworn it said to give these to the magistrate. Let me check that one more time. Oh, those are skill streams, not parasols. I'll go talk to her one more time just to be certain that I can't trade those.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, okay.
Come again.
Oh, it's you. Thanks. Thanks.
I can only have 50,000 coins at a time, apparently. Let's research the knuckles.
This one looks worthwhile.
Oh, I can do both at the same time.
This one
Good.
looks worthwhile.
The 3 minutes? Seems that way.
Come back anytime.
Healing items, 2 weapons, pants. Got it. Superscope 703. In order to streamline your quests, we've set up the Superscope 703. Just take a peek and you'll be able to remote access the Death Drive 128 compatible D-Mate laptop in the Hated Arcade. Give it a try. You can also pick up quests the normal way by exiting the game and returning to the Hated Arcade directly. The burned gold statues either side of the Superscope 703 will have glowing eyes and wave their arms excitedly to notify you when quests have been added or updated. Like bronze parasol stream times 20, silver times 10, golden times 5, defeat Screamer times 1,000, defeat Halos, up to 500 beasts. Oh, those are event quests. Difficulty 1. Screamer times 10. Take that, that'll be easy. "20 mushrooms, capture 20 beasts, defeat screamers." Oh, that shows me what type of enemy. Another VTuber fallen into the Let It Die pit, you poor soul. Welcome to the game. I actually played this game a bit when I was, when it came out on PS4. I only got up to the first major boss, though. I didn't know any other VTubers were playing this.
No!
Oh, okay. A few do here and there, huh? Wait, didn't I have a second hammer? Why is that not equipped? Oh, this is the one I can't use yet. I have mixed feelings about this game. I recognize how kind of bad parts of it are, but something about it just makes me kind of love it. I could go back up manually and do those quests. I'll hold off on those for now. I am, yes. I want to go in and tweak my voice again a little, because I think it's a bit much at the moment, maybe. Yeah, so far people have said that it's been fine, but... Oh, I forgot to level up! Well, I guess we don't need to level up right away. Keep forgetting these guys are fast. I just wanted to ask because I like everyone to know the state of the audio, yeah. I always appreciate when people let me know about stuff like that. Part of me almost wants to put like a disclaimer on the screen that says like, let me know if something is wrong with my audio. Just so people don't feel bad about it. No, I need to go up for that path, don't I? Also, let me know if, like, the brightness is too off. Go this way first. Ah, just that. Visuals look fine, good. I might have to make Hunting Tubers my next theme title. Fireworks, I don't even want to take those. From that dead end, the one with the You mean this one or the one with the gate? That ledge can be grabbed from the side one? Really? Oh yeah, I guess it can. Maybe. Huh. That's good to know. Wait. I didn't realize this looped back. Get downhill, please. The mushroom spawn. Pick that for now. And this goes this direction. This goes down here. Oh, I didn't actually look to see if those were any better. Forgot I was wearing pants. -5, +5, +5, +9. -5, +13, -5. I think these are better for now. Fucking die! sneak up on you. I'm sure this isn't a trap. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. My alerts have not been sounding for me lately for some reason. I still need to look at that. So sorry I missed it. A little risky. I keep opening the Rolodex. I mean to open the death bag. I believe that is all of the routes except for the gate. Unless I missed one. It's back there, and then the one up there. For some reason, this little intersection confuses me. Yeah, okay.
This floor feels really strange to me. You're not afraid, man? Whoa, you're really brave, man.
Big boy.
I knew something bad was gonna happen. That thing there is what you call a middle boss.
Come out, coward. You can't hide from
Well, that was easy.
Nice work, man. I knew you could take out that ugly piece of shit. Whoa, you're gonna be a legend.
I remember that being a lot more difficult when I played the first time. About the flabby mid-boss. Seems there's more than one, though actually mass-produced. I don't know real well, you'll encounter them again. Not much help. It's you we're talking about here, Senpai, so I know you'll be just fine. If you come across those iron bars and shuttles that you can't open no matter what you do, well, those won't be opened by traversing the tower. Maybe unlocked by defeating a mid-boss, however. Oh. Wait, what did I miss there? Oh, the ion. Jeez. Max Schultz, born in Nashville, was the only son of the owner of the store DIY or Die. Always playing with Dad's tools, he was a DIY prodigy by the age of 3. Inspired by a TV show depicting body modification, Max modded his own body. He grafted his arms onto his head to make precision engineering easier. Now he could fashion screws 0.1 millimeter thin, unlike the other children. He would spend recess counting the numbers of threads on screws.
Senpai, I just sent you a super important text right now. Be sure to read it.
By online mode. Senpai, it's me. Good job. Keep pressing on like that. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got something super important to tell you. Let It Die just got an online mode. Just now. Bet you thought something was lacking, eh? What I was thinking anyway. It's been added, opened, whatever. It's fun. That's what counts. Details access a ticket machine. There are some cute new characters, apparently. I just read my email. Oh, I think it was a notification for that one. How's my... Every time. How's my death bag? Mostly full up. I should probably go ahead and go back down. This might be the good time to go back up manually and look at that door that I unlocked.
providing superior sounds to your ears.
Oh god. I hope this doesn't get claimed. I want... max out stamina. And strength, and... luck. And vitality. And... okay, and 1 in health. Okay. I didn't expect to be able to max all that out so quickly. He really wants me to go heal his tip, so I should probably go do that. I might sell this pickaxe.
It's turned out well.
Anything new? Oh, now I can, upgrade them. I guess go ahead and do that.
Nothing goes wrong under my watch. Come back anytime.
I'll look at this first. Thank you for playing Let It Die. From today, this new online battle mode will allow players to experience the thrill of violence of fighting it out head-to-head across Metro Front for more details. Oh, access the Metro Front for more details. Tunnel managed by railway employee Tetsuo, your access point for everything related to Tokyo Death Metro. View which teams are making a splash. Enhance the facilities found in the raiding room, and deploy fighters that you own. Defense settings. A loan purchase. Customize the floor pillows or fountains to suit your personal tastes. So this is the multiplayer stuff I remember finding really interesting.
Here we go. Thank you for using the Tokyo Death Metro. You'll be stationed here from today. My name's Tetsuo. Let me jump straight into the details.
Also just A+ character design.
Access other waiting rooms when using the Death Metro. Take a moment for yourself before the action begins. This thrilling route lets you raid them when nobody is home. First, you need to choose your team and complete registration. Teams consist of yourself and fellow players divided into regional groups. Play fair now. You can choose any region, so be daring and choose carefully.
What the hell? Oh. Probably because it's number 1. I was going to say, why are there so many people in Alaska compared to every other place? That's kind of a shame. Let me look at that. Oh, but they're losing to everybody, so that makes sense. Have Japanese provinces. Oh, those really just Everywhere, huh? Well, let's be honest. Oh. I guess that just means they need help.
Thank you for registering. Your special team flag will be put inside your waiting room soon. Do them proud. You can change your team at no cost, just once. But after that, you'll be charged. So be warned. Please enjoy Tokyo Death Metro's luxury attack liner. Oh, and as a special bonus, your first ride is free. Head to this ticket machine, the Metro Front, whenever you're ready. Let's, jump in a moment. Thank you for riding with us today. Let's get to another waiting room. Since you're new, let's not give you a time limit. Off we go!
Let's choose.
Have a good one.
Take the train from Metro Front to go attack other players, but be warned the fighters will be waiting for you. Fight your way through them and invade the waiting room, though you can destroy the target's Buffalo Bank and Splithium tank to plunder the contents. There's a time limit on attacks, you'll automatically retreat once the time limit is reached. Defeat defending fighters during an attack, or destroy the opposing player's kill bank or Splithium tank to increase the rate of destruction caused. The rewards you obtain differ depending on how much of the target's Buffalo Bank and Splithium tank you destroy. Please be aware, if the reward you obtained exceeds the space available in your Buffalo Bank or Splithium tank, you will not receive the reward. Causing at least 50% destruction to the waiting room you're attacking results in a successful attack. Results in winning TDM points and fight points, or resulting in winning points. You may also acquire mysterious paper bags called Lost Bags. They are said to contain rare decals and other precious items. TDM points are awarded for defeating defenders in raids. The higher the grade of the defeated fighter, the more points you get. Bonus points are awarded for achieving destruction over 60% or higher. You can return to the train doorway and press A to retreat. When you defeat a defending fighter, they will sometimes go into a near-death state. Press A when close to the near-death fighter to pick them up, then carry them back to the train. Taking fighters captured in this way to your base will allow you to extract Splithium from them. If your fighter dies during the raid, you will still receive all the kill coins and Splithium they managed to steal. They will also return to you with all the equipment and items. However, you will lose anything you managed to steal from your opponent's Buffalo Bank or Splithium tank. Got it, got it. Swing! Swing at me, come on! Oh, I actually did a combo. Well, whatever. Hey, honey. I should probably be using my fist for this. Let's go, buddy. Oh, his name is actually Buddy. I really hope these songs don't get me in trouble. This also kind of makes me want to play, Metal Gear Solid 5. Because its base raiding mechanic was fun as well. And a lot more difficult.
Well done. That was a great fight. The fighter you caught is in the restroom. Go ahead and check in on them.
Only fighting was Oklahoma. If you pay, you get instant retreat. After extracting Splithium from captured vitals in your Vestium, you can also obtain lost bags from them. Extraction from captured vitals takes 4 hours. Vitals always successfully escape after extraction, giving you a chance to get a lost bag each time. If you are attacked and your Vestium is destroyed, all captured vitals will return to the original players. On the other hand, attacking another player's raiding room can destroy the Vestium to free all of the vitals held there. Yeah. When that happens, you can also steal any stocked Splithium from the Vestium. Nice. Oh, okay, nice. One thing, you'd better access Metro Front right now after reading this and use whatever fighters you've got to set up some basic defenses. Someone can come knock in any moment. Oh, what do you think about the new character Tetsuo? I'm hearing rumors it will also be joined by a fantasy-type mascot soon. Something cute for all the boys and girls. The age of the skull and skateboard is over. Say it ain't so. I currently have a level nothing person in storage. I should honestly probably swap out and start using that character to climb the tower. Defense alarm. I don't know what this does exactly. Oh, does it spawn extra enemies? I don't know, let's try it. I don't fully understand. Oh, I'm using a PlayStation controller. I was hitting X when I should be hitting square.
I'm stronger than you. Concrete Jackals 3.
There we go.
Available in arcades countrywide. Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Oh, I see. So I need to save Splithium for that stuff. Oh. I like this stuff. I'm gonna have to find a way to make death metals. Giant object. Neon. OC Co. Ooh.
We're entering the train depot.
Huh? Yeah, sure, I can talk now. I can beat this guy with my eyes closed. Here, I'll give you a tip.
Stuff about reloading. When you fight with a projectile weapon, reload lots or you'll get slowed down by enemies. Use LT while holding A for weapons on your right hand and left hand, right? I always whisper loaded when I'm done. Any other tips, or do I need to wait?
You ever play for a week straight without eat, without rest,
Without eat?
anything? Yeah,
I have, actually.
that's what I'm doing now. It's
Nice.
pro status.
I really don't know anything, like, about games.
The quest has been updated. Completed quest number 13. Still need to do these. I need to take a quick break, and then I'll come back and probably start doing some of those quests that make me go to the bottom floor and go back up. And I'll check out that new gate that opened that leads to a side room. See how that goes. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, I need to, no.
Oh, hey! Finally decided to wake up? I thought you were dead or something.
I'd like to have a pause menu open. Okay. Yeah, be like that. I always click the wrong thing. Not that. Here we go. And I'm back. Game? There we go. Scared me for a second. While I'm in here, I'm going to bump those textures up. Not sure what this is about. Okay, what have we got going on? Got some mushrooms, we've got some food. I think I can afford to buy a sticker thing. Mystery level went up with... was it fists?
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms.
Let's see. Attack and defense. Reduce falling damage. Stamina might be good. Cover damage dealt is HP. I'm thinking either Gymnast or Mosquito.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Without mushrooms, there's no glory. There's nothing. There's no love. Nothing makes sense.
OBS needle sounds, bringing superior sounds to your...
They finally collected some skill decals. Seems they're compounded from mushroom powder by that gold, kind of like fermentation. I'm actually tempted to pull my defender out and start going back up with them and use this character as the defense. Let me look at my quests again just to see what that was about. Defeat Screamers. I can go ahead and grab those, I think. Well, I can do these multiple times, I suppose? Defeat Cohen. Was that the big guy? Yeah. Use Hammer to defeat all enemies in Ikigata. 10 enemies in a row using Buzzsaw. without dodging with no armor. I could probably do these. I don't remember which way... I don't remember where Imokawa Cho was, though.
Are you kidding me? No. Oh.
Can I actually look at the map? I don't know, let's just grab the quest and see if we can, do that.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, wait, no, I can't because I put, that character's holding the alarm. I don't think I can pull them out. How much to just buy somebody new? Only get all-rounders. Looks like the first one is free, at least. And I'll put the old one in here for now.
Thanks for riding with us today.
Durability of equipment, not that. Yeah, that's fine.
We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Okay. Defeat Screamers. Use hammer to defeat all. Defeat 10 enemies using a buzzsaw. I don't have a hammer at the moment, so I won't do that. I can probably do this. Yeah, I can buy a buzzsaw and do this. Then get there without dodging, and get there without defeating, oh, get there without armor.
Same Shaisa, different day.
Oh, this counts. I need to put this away.
It's turned out well. Thanks.
Oh, does it cost 2 minutes to make? I could probably go without it for now, I guess.
Come back anytime.
I don't have any experience since I'm new. Alright, let's do it. No Elmo, no dodging. And defeat all enemies. Part of me wanted to just immediately dodge roll. I'm not sure if I will fail the quest or if it'll just make me do it again if I mess up. So let's see. Deadly poison. Bum, bum. Keeping my finger off the button. Up, up. No problem. One more, one more. Got it. Just stow that for now. I kind of want to keep using my hands. Remember dubstep? I don't. Oh, hello. Well, that's not good. My theme overlay is showing up. Make sure I'm not missing any enemies. Basonicals, okay. I don't think that's enough to kill 10 people with. I'll hold on to it for now. So that's the way I can go now. But I don't think I want to if I'm doing this quest. Dodging would be nice. Dodging would be very nice. Fight each other, please. God. I'm slowly regaining health. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. One hit, one hit. Ooh. Could have been worse. I do have weapons now, but I want to keep training my fists for when I don't have weapons. I guess I can take that and sell it later. Can always drop it if I need to. As long as I don't put them on, I'm fine. This fight. No items. I hope that resolves the enemies. I assume it would tell me if I missed anything. Okay, Imokawa-cho. Let me... Can I look at my quests from here? Yes. My clothes on me again? Yeah. Oh, what I could do... That helps. I shouldn't need to open this, but that might spawn an enemy. Oh, good. Looks like we got a Halo up ahead. That was dangerous. He did a lot of damage. Did that rat over here get killed? No, it's good. I actually don't know what I get for stomping rats. Rage, okay. Hey, we're full up. But I have some stuff I can drop if I need to. Blueprint, do I need that? Oh wait, I have a... Oh no, I can't use that, my bad. I'm thinking I have a big, buzzsaw that I'm not using. Was that all of the enemies? I don't think I missed a path anywhere. Seems so. If so, then that was a pretty easy quest. If that is the case, I could... Thinking I could drop the mushroom for a frog, but I think I'm okay. Got a blueprint. A weapon runs out of the ability points and breaks, you can now make another one whenever you want. Take it to Commodore Suzuki in the raiding room. He's a capable guy, despite what you might think. He'll figure out what the blueprint's for and what's needed to make it for you right away. Did those quests not finish? No, they did. Okay, good, good, good. I think I'm going to head back down when I get the chance and then come back. Crush Room. Oh, that's an attack buff. Okay. I think I'm already running out of room in my storage, so I don't really need to be collecting all of this stuff. I'll keep doing it anyway. Hopefully the elevator's not too far away. Shouldn't be. What is my, mastery at? 7. So I can use a new attack at level 5. Okay. Ouch. Okay, the bow-handed now. And now the naked. Got him. I think I can get away with putting this on now, but I won't risk it. And hammer. I still have a pickaxe that I'm probably not going to use. I think this is supposed to shoot me, but it's not. Nice. I already picked up one of those. Actually, let me compare it to the one I already have. It appears to be exactly the same. I kind of want those buzzsaw knuckles. That way next time I want to do the kill 10 enemies with the buzzsaw, I can do that. Which I can really do at any point. I missed some stuff. I could have killed some more enemies and explode some more here, but I want to head back down. And then we can head to some new areas. I want to get to, hopefully, the first big boss tonight. I don't know what floor he's on, though. Either 10 or 20. I want to say 10.
OBS needle sound. Don't get annoyed. How about this track?
Wrench is the one that I couldn't use. I can use it now, okay. I had another weapon in here. Hammer that I can use now. Need to remember about that?
You chose a refined team. That's an elegant flag.
Sell mushroom. Am I supposed to sell him the blueprint, or is there another way to... First of all, do that.
Let's take a look.
I don't see any other way to do it, so I guess I just sell it to him.
Come back into
Check the Villadex to be safe. Hey, what is this? Ah, Tokyo Drift Metro. If you have blueprints obtained from the Tower of Death, he'll analyze them for you. I think since he already has that item, I just sell it. What it seems like.
Oh, it's you. Thanks. Come back anytime.
believe my quests automatically... No, I have to go and clear them at the thing.
Arcades countrywide. Yotsuyama Enterprises.
I haven't needed to use death metals to continue yet, so I'm tempted to buy some customization stuff. Put that one there. This one here. Buzzsaws only. What else do we have in here that I want to do? Defeat hovering tubers, defeat Cohen. I shouldn't have to do those again if I'm going to go up to the opposite side. Use a hammer to defeat all enemies in Ikigata. I do have a hammer in storage that I could maybe use, if it's durable enough. Use a pickaxe to defeat all enemies in Wanoki, which is where I'm going. But I think I sold and got rid of all my pickaxes. Like Boom Shrooms, Fluffy Fungus, Frog. I should have got this one as I was doing the other ones. That was dumb of me. Let's do capture 20 beasts, 20 mushrooms. There might be more hovering tubers in the next area, so I could go ahead and grab this one. Which one is Fluffy Fungus? Like Cap, Poisonous Spores. Was this the one that I get from stomping frogs?
Okay, let's pump up the excitement. 02.564 JODEAD OBS needle sounds.
Feeds on dead frogs and contains... That's the one I get from that. Mouthroom is the one I get from mice. Well, rats. I'm not gonna grab that one yet. I could go ahead and grab the Metro one and go and do some of that, but I think I want to focus on going to that new area. I am really hoping to get my SSD soon.
Fellow believer in power.
I'm currently running this off an external hard drive, and I think that's why it
The secret of my success. The secret of my success. The secret
keeps
of
lagging
my
like that.
success. Secret of your success.
Increase attack. I'm kind of tempted to increase attack, because she's been doing some pretty good damage.
Are you
Let's
sure?
do it.
Are you sure? Come again.
I didn't have any clothing items in here, do I? Gas mask. But I'm wearing the hat right now, so I don't really need that. Look at my crest one more time. Defeat screamers. 10 enemies using a buzzsaw. Frogs and mushrooms. Okay, we're gonna go up and we're going to go to the opposite side this time. Nice. Get up. Hey. I guess I could have stored some of the mushrooms that I'm not using. Oh. 25 defense. It's slightly better. Oh, it has better. Yeah, I should roll that. For a second I thought blue meant even, but no, that's better. Looks pretty good. Looks menacing. This coming at you. Get up. Oh, you took one extra. Well, that was close. Wait. Did that count as me killing him with my fist? What just happened? Who did I kill with not... What? Huh. Oh, was it Screamos only? Was that what it was? No, defeat 5 enemies. I thought I... Huh. Oh, that was the wrong thing, my bad. Special weapons. Defeat 10 enemies... inflicting damage with any other weapon, so it's not just kills. I think I hit him once. So I need to be careful not to have it break on me whenever I'm hitting somebody. Ooh. It's the real ass gun. I don't need another trucker hat. I think I'm good. I think I need another trucker hat. I'm gonna spit this one on. Billfold case. Finally get some pants on. Ion hammer. technically I could probably just drop these frogs that I'm catching. Yeah, I think that counted, didn't it? Wait a minute, can I... No, okay, you can't just... You can't break it. Okay. I can get more hammers later. I don't need a ton of them. Hey, buddy. That was my fault, I just kept hammering it. One more. Struggle apron, yeah, put it on. I'm hoping that candle doesn't reset when I load into a new area. Oh, this is just a completely different path. I kind of thought it might just bypass the next area, but apparently not. Got it. Have I got a new move for these yet? Yes. You died too fast. I didn't get to use my, Goldtastic move. Oh, hello. Oh! There's so many buzzsaws. Okay, we got a new area. Reminds me a lot of Left 4 Dead. I didn't pick up that quest for the flying pupils, did I? Sounds like I should have. I'm going to try to actually get rid of some of these. I have too many weapons at the moment. DIY attack code. I already have one of those that I can put on. Hey, check this out. Bitch. Oops. Yeah, new buzzsaw. Oh, I need to remember to keep a lookout for the stamp. Oh wait, no, it's each level, isn't it? Not each room. So maybe I don't need to look out for the stamp minigame. Yatsuyama Bionics 2? Reanimation for all. Since the Earth Age in 2026, the world has suffered conflict, killing, pillaging, and death. Could this be the end? Perhaps. Perhaps it's exactly why we need reanimation. I looked upon the corpses on a battlefield and thought, can't we recycle these? This simple, laudable thought led me into the world of human resurrection. How to go about it? Well, how about making them better? Making them cooler? This arm here, this leg there. My curiosity got the better of me. Perhaps, but the end result was our tubers. Only those beyond human, becoming a veritable demon with splithium, can hope to save the world now. Once sculptors, now evolved beings, leading us to a new tomorrow. Our goal is nothing less than a Tubal in every household. We will continue to pursue the dreams of a world in which humans and Tubals are standing side by side is taken for granted. Oh god. Ooh. Looks like I can't actually reach this. I almost can. No. God. What have you got? Pants? Ooh. New blueprint. Looks like that's all there was on this side. Oh, hello.
I like it.
Honestly, Uncle Death has big VTuber energy. Another Magnum. Another blueprint. These might be the same one. Let's place one of our mushrooms. I hope there's an elevator in this place. Another blueprint, I don't need that one. Probably better off if I just leave it. This is a big area. Aluminum. I could use that. I hear a hater. I was hoping I could melee him. Guy's got moves for level 1. I don't know why I didn't go and get that weapon. Don't fall, don't fall. More aluminum. That's all there is up though. That'll help me upgrade my bats, so I want to get them. Okay, there's nothing down here. Really good sound. Do I have any other quests I need to be doing? I know I keep looking at my Rolodex, but... 2 more enemies using Goldtastic. More Screamers. Mushrooms and beasts. Nothing I need to be doing special. Steel Soldier Apron. I wish I could compare it to what I'm wearing. 555-1350. Not gonna worry about it. If you got another buzzsaw. Wrong button. Oh, well, I need to go up there anyways. Two ways to go. It's an elevator up to Kami Ikidoi? Ikedoi? Doi? I wouldn't mind an elevator. That one up ahead? It appears so. Oh, this place has two different paths. That pickaxe. Okay, what way is this? Minemachi. Oh. Okay, I can't take this back to the first floor. Well, I guess we just keep going. Wait, which way do I want to go, though? This one is close to the exit, so let's go up this way and hope we find another elevator, which seems unlikely. I don't know if this can go back down, considering, well, off to the side. Hey, it doesn't look like I missed anything. Wait, did I? I might have. Oh. I see. I can't go up that way. I kinda wish it told me that. Get a few more kills in, at least. Need my pants for the hat. Hopefully I can actually go this way. Kado E. Not sure what the cadence of that is. Stop blocking. It's doing damage. Got him. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to do the Go-tastic, but I did the Rage instead. I don't really like how those are on the same button. Lots of wood. Bitch! Oh my gosh. Well, so many different ways. Oh.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nice. That was cool. Ooh, stamp.
3, 2, 1.
Nailed it. Oh gosh. You know what? I was going to save these hammers for that quest, but I'm going to go ahead and start using them, as well as this gun. Ooh, get off. Also, no idea where I'm going at the moment. I'm just trying to find a path back down. Ah. So it does bypass a couple areas, kind of. So, we go up to Ikigata, then Renoki. It's probably Renoki, I don't know how to... Again, I don't know the cadence. Then Kame Iketo. Then we can go back up to Hyakudori, which leads us up. As opposed to going to Ikigata, Imokata, Tamata, Takahara, and then not even being able to go to Hyakudori. That's confusing. I need a map that I can look at any time. But that means I should be able to get down from here. Yo, Senpai, it's me. Come down and take a breather in the arcade once in a while. Naomi and Meijin get worried about you, not that they will show it in the slightest. Everyone's shy here, including me. Have you tried the quest option? Yeah. Gets Meijin tip sweet. Okay. They're just saying, hey, maybe come back downstairs. Let's try... Well, what's going on with these guys? Thought they were glitching out at first. Hurry up and get stuck. Just go ahead and eat this. Okay, so eating still counts towards the quest. Another blueprint. Crap, did they poison me too? Yes. That was my fault. Okay, we gotta go down. Another stamp.
3, 2, 1.
That one was off. Oh, I missed one somewhere. Oh, looks like a Hado died over here somehow. I say somehow, there's a ton of people here. Just a second. How can I not do it from here? There we go. Pants. I have pants at the moment. They're about to be destroyed, but I can get by. Ooh. Up the hammer. Oh, I can go up there. Let's look down this way first. Another blueprint, there's so many. Oh, God. Another escalator going up to Mocha Magome. There's got to be an elevator on this floor.
Two thumbs up.
Did I not see an elevator? There it is. And another path. Is this locked? Yeah. So I need to defeat another boss to get that open. Finally. I think I might look up to see what level the first boss fight is on, to see if I can actually get to it tonight.
Okay, let's pump up the excitement.
Level 10. So yeah, we might be able to get to it. Robber crossbow.
Huh? You've got something nice there, eh?
Iron hammer, that's good.
Aha!
Another crossbow.
Aha!
And another iron hammer. That's kind of a shame. I wish it would let me sell the ones that
It's turned out
I already have. Actually, it might. Let me see. Nope, that's it. Oh yeah, it does. Good.
Thanks.
Why am I selling them? I'm full on money. That was stupid. I shouldn't have even been picking these up. I didn't think about that. Excuse me.
This one looks good.
I could go ahead and upgrade this. Sure. Why not?
Let's take a look. Come back anytime.
Am I full up? I am. What is this? Honia, a vending machine situated inside the tower that stocks convenient items. Get rid of premium decals and blueprints that you no longer need. I sold them. Solo Shelter. Although quitting the game outside of the raiding room will normally count as death, you can suspend your adventure halfway by using an item. No matter where you are on the tower, eating this pickled vegetable will return you to the raiding room. 50 HP. All of the HP. Today's limited edition items. Recycle. The amount of recycle points earned when offloading blueprints and decals depends on the category and rarity of each item. Got it. Today's exclusive offer. Can I... Can I upgrade my money bank?
Thank you for riding with us today.
I can.
Here we are.
Listen up.
So let's give it one more. Get rid of those scraps.
My watch. Come back anytime.
So I'll still need to kill some more screamers. Capture some stuff. Use Hammer to defeat all enemies in Ikigata. I can do that. Climb to Ikigata to Kami Ikedo. Without throwing anything, that sounds easy. Defeat certain types of enemies. Tagahara. I'm not sure if I want to go to Ikigata again, or if I want to try to climb back up even higher. I want to try to go higher. Let me look at the elevator. Only at the 5th floor. We might be able to make it up. I'll go ahead and put these mushrooms in here so I can sell them when I get back. Put one of them in there. What does... Let me look at this stuff.
How's everybody doing today? Here's the next chat.
I like this song. Buzzguard, block with the saw running using B. This song is really good. I forgot about this one. What is this? Max's odd appearance made him a target for ridicule. One day a classmate called him Crabman, and an enraged Max crucified him against the school wall. Thereafter, Crabman became a taboo word. By using these terror tactics, Max had, by the age of 15, created a gang of more than 50 armed with modded hammers, drills, and chainsaws from the store. Whenever they smashed a rival gang, he'd hammer a nail into its jaw as a kind of trophy. So that's good. Oh, that's complete. That means I can sell that mushroom to get it out of my inventory.
A masterpiece has been born. Thanks. Come back anytime.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully this puts us on the right track. I believe the exit was right to our left. Oh, that's the one we couldn't go through. We have to find the other one. There was another one, wasn't there? Hopefully I'm not getting it mixed up with the other floor. Oh, jeez. Turn down fast. Texas FOMO mask. Yeah, this is what we will. I'm mowing that right now. I believe this leads back to the entrance, but let's go down and take care of these guys anyway. Oops. He's going all the way back the... I guess he was scared of the gun, which is honestly understandable. Okay, from now on I'm going to probably drop parasols whenever I run out of room, considering how much money I have right now. These guys. Good for foaming, at least. Hit him, please. I believe this goes down. Yep. Oh no! Ah! I was trying to get the cat off of me, and he knocked my controller down. Lay next to me. Peggy. Hey, cat. Lay here. Came from this way, didn't I? No. I came from that way. I was gonna try to get the jump on it. That goes back up. I believe this is the path I was looking for. Ooh, another mini boss here apparently. Excuse me. Okay. I can go up. Okay, so Takahata would have led up to a different place that still leads to Mokamagome. And we will defeat a boss that opens another path in Hyakudori. And also a path on this level, it looks like. More fighters have been added to the Fighter Depot. We've just been using all-rounders so far. Damn it. Oh, I can actually aim now. Still kinda sucks. Please die. I'm getting tired of you. This place is kind of confusing. guess this is a dead end, and this is why it looks like that guy could have fallen down. Okay, that's a relief. I was afraid that would be a big, side path. Way down. Over here. I believe this is the same kind of prefab that I saw earlier that I could have, hold on. That Neon told me I could, jump over. I don't know if there's any way to get ammo for these once I've used them up. Probably not. Wait, did I just... what did I do? It's a little different, but it's the same idea. I don't think, go ahead and take the ion. I can always drop it if I don't need it. I might need to go down. Oh, there you are. Let's go down. This is more likely to be a dead end, I think. Oh, maybe not. Well, kind of. Depends on how you look at it. This appears to be the end. Oh, maybe not. Got a hater. I'll let those two fight it out for now and go the other way. Boom Shroom. Gonna place a Fluffy. We need one more for that quest. Ooh. You can... Yeah, you can replace the Yoga Healer. Ion. Another blueprint. Oh, I don't know how you saw me. You know what? Just go ahead and eat this. So I think Yoga Healing might actually be more than the medium instant. Drop the Ion. That looks like a boss fight. Oh. I remember this fight and it being a pain. Can I grab these when they're not? Is it ever going to stop coming out? Doesn't look like it. Another Magnum. What can I get rid of? I haven't needed him for anything. Get rid of that. This place just keeps going. Lets me build up some rage for the boss fight, at least, maybe. Little tails from bulbs. Give me a buzzsaw? No, Cocoa Pants. A little bit better defense. Considering the ones I'm wearing are about to break, I'll switch out. Another Magnum? This one's better than the other ones. This just wraps back around. Yep. Okay. I still need to go where those two people are fighting. And then I could go back down and stow some of my stuff. But it's mostly stuff I'm gonna use anyway, so I don't think I really need to. I think I should be good without going back down. Wait. I did go this way, didn't I? Yeah. I could go ahead and try to fight the boss, but there might be something good down here. You never know. I think this might lead to... They're still fighting? This might lead to, the other escalator. Leave it. Fluffy fungus. Do I still have that quest? Yep, I need one more, so I'll just take that. I know I just looked at this, but do I have the, I need to capture 10 rats and 10 more beasts. Well, 11. So, I need to grab you real quick. Hold on, can I get up though? Most definitely. I'm really not a fan of how huge this map is. Combat pickaxe, no thank you. Oh, I'm glad that didn't damage me. Escalator? Escalator going down. Okay. I don't have... Why am I not running this? I was about to say I don't have a helmet on. Okay, so we need to go back up. Go to that side passage, and that should be the boss fight. I believe it was this direction. I think my pants are okay for now. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Yeah. I'm good. I know where I'm going. Okay. Let me look at my weapons, make sure everything is equipped. Wait, I should put these on the left. Then the gun on the right. A little gun behind that. I'll keep the bombs on the ready.
Oh, look! A new specimen! And this time it's a girl! I think. Alright, so this sexy girl, she specializes in ranged attacks. So if she kills you, she's gonna use your head as a cannonball.
Okay, so that's a bomb. Oh god. Oh god. About to reload. Oh, out of ammo. Shit. Half health. Almost there. It would help if she couldn't break my lock on. Good damage, good damage. Kind of. This is my first time in a long time. I played this around the time it first came out on PlayStation 4, and I got up to the first boss fight, the first real boss fight. Oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge! Dodge! Oh my god. How did that not hit? Oh boy. Okay, not doing too bad. Only have one shot left on this, and we'll have to go melee. And it somehow missed. There might be some stuff up, possibly. Let you go. Is she up? Is that what's happening? Almost there. Oh no! Okay, we're still good. We can still do this. Baited. Got her. Don't fall! Don't fall! Don't fall!
Nice one, senpai. Now that's what I call fucking entertaining.
Ooh, so, yeah, I played this on PlayStation way back in the day, and, this boss gave me a lot of trouble back then, so I'm really surprised I beat it on my first try this time. So anything over here? Does not look like it. Can't go that way yet. I'm hoping I can make it back to the first boss before I end the stream. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it though. Probably not. I might go for another half hour. I want to see all the running around doing that boss fight. Oh, I should check the mail. Rotting Goal mid-boss. It's me again, by the way. About that Rotting Shooter Goal, the thing you dispatched so brilliantly just a while ago. I guess you figured out what I'm gonna say. Yep, there's more than one of them, so watch out. I've got even more good news. There seems there are 2 more types of mid-boss lurking around out there. Who's what's next? Maybe we'll get a cutie, no chance. Now this is just my prediction, but the King of Terror will soon come from the skies. Well, I guess I'm just saying a boss battle is on the cards, yeah. Oh god. I don't remember this enemy type. Oop, I don't want that. Anything vertically? Doesn't look like it. Oh, gas. At least I assume this damages me. Now watch me die to these fucking guys. Ah. Thought I could use a rage move. Fuck!
Are you in pain? Of course, you did die after all. I think dying is pretty awesome, though. I'm sorry. Let me introduce myself. I am in charge of insurance sales in the Tower of Barbs. My name is Kiwako Seto, and I work for Direct Hell Insurance. Many people die in this tower in countless numbers of cruel and unusual ways. And we, at Direct Hell Insurance, are here to support those on the brink of death. Now, allow me to explain our insurance plan for you. But wait! Because this is your first time, there's more! We're offering you an amazing insurance package, completely free. Now then, let's bring you back to life, shall we?
Surprisingly, that was my first death so far. I need to unequip these empty guns. Hopefully I can find an elevator before too long. Not like I really have anything important on me, but... Nothing, huh? Wait. Maybe. Get fucked. Okay, good. Give me a hammer. So you put that in the left. Messed it up. Maybe next time. I still haven't seen the Ion Voltastic kill. Probably not smart to go down from that direction. Wait, what did I just... Ooh. Come here. Oh, new. Get dizzy. That... Ooh, almost walked into that. You have a way up. Metakoya. See if we can find anything else.
Right on.
Do you have fireworks? Okay. So that means this is the way I came from. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I guess I don't think I missed anything. Must mean that there's only one way up. I probably missed something. We'll see. See what the map tells us. Also, I'm noticing I'm mumbling. I haven't been talking much, so I need to try and speak up a little bit more. What? Where did I not look? Okay, did that. And I looped. Wait, did I not go down that other direction? I may be dumb. I may be a very stupid person. Direct Helgo. More fighters have been added. How are my quests looking? Need to capture some more beasts. And kill more tubers.
Ah, those are the jackals. They are body collectors. I wouldn't get in their way if I were you. I know. They got cool-looking equipment, but good luck trying to get it off them.
Why would you shoot him in the one post that has armor on it? Watch out for those jackals just now. They're dispatched by the Sunflower Ceremony Company. You've probably seen already. But they retrieve corpses as well as stealing equipment for the black market. They cause a lot of problems for fighters in the tower. Out of control. Agents fought them lots of times, so you might be able to learn something from him. I think Mother Bob in the arcade has a video on them as well. Not to be weird or anything, but you know that girl in the group? Yeah, to be honest, I kinda have a thing for her. The Dangerous Charm has appeal, don't you think? Maybe it's a whole masked beauty thing. Looks at camera. Whatever, sorry about that. Well then later. I mean, technically this is my head. I'm not masked, but you know. Same idea. I already have pants. Whoops. Replace this. Hopefully I won't need to be using any, offensive mushrooms. We can try using one of these. So far they've not been great. Hey, cutie. We have a few different paths. Okay. So down goes both directions. Or both directions go down, rather. Can you jump? You gonna come over? Come on! You love someone, you have to let them go. Another blueprint! Let's see. I need to remember that there was a path I didn't go down that way. Should I go back and check that out? We can go this way for now. Enemy? No. Nothing up there. Easy. Oh, this is a golden one. Oh. I was hoping for like a cool item, like a cool weapon or something. I'm sure that'll be important later on, but... Shit. I dodged it. That's what I meant to do. Hey, well, this looks like the path up. Oh, jeez. God damn it. I really wish those weren't on the same button, and I don't know if I can actually switch that. No! Oh, that was bullshit. I got stun locked. Oh. Well, sure. I'm not planning on playing for much longer, so might as well use it. Hi, please. Yeah, does he still suck? Why are you doing so much damage? Jeez. Fuck the fireworks. I do want to go back and check that other path. It's risky at this point. I've died twice on this level. Oh. I missed this. Okay, it's another way up. Considering the other one had a big fight, I assume that's the way I need to go. We don't have any armor. Okay. Come on, elevator. Oh wait, I'm not even... Wait, where am I? Okay, good. I'm on the right path now. Even more fighters. Got it. Won't waste my weapon on this person. Take his formal pants. It's more than nothing. Oh, you're new. I get the feeling I don't want to be stung by you. Game? Please, game, don't crash. This is HP. Saw Knuckles. God, I have so many blueprints. Hopefully I won't need healing. Oh God. Ooh. Oops. Wrong button. Where is... yeah. No, I want to eat it. Can I get to it from... Do we have...
Three,
Oh gosh.
2, 1.
Think I got it? Yeah! Oh, I missed so many! Oh gosh. I want to hurry up and find the elevator, and then call it. Speak of the devil. Let's get out of here. I should have dropped all those sellable mushrooms. I didn't realize I had so much money. Maybe I'll be able to afford the upgrade at least.
Brought to you by Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Oh, I need the material to uncap. I don't even really know how to get that yet. Okay.
These charts. Excellent.
Okay, we're getting some Omo, that's good.
These charts. Excellent.
Good, 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 good.
Aha. Aha. Huh? You've got something nice there, ain't ya? Huh? You've got something nice there, ain't ya?
No doubles. Surprising. Don't want to sell anything. Waste oil, cotton. Should do these at least. Does anything else need aluminum? No.
Nothing goes wrong under my watch.
So next time I'll be able to actually, I think, buy some stuff before I go in. Since I have so much money.
opens a new door to the explosive, record-breaking Death Drive 128. Tsuyama Enterprises.
We'll have some stuff ongoing.
Same Shaisa, different day.
I'm a little tempted to do one raid before I stop. Money, food. Wait, that's safe in though, isn't it? No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's when I got it, not when I need to take it. So let's look at what we've got. I don't think I have any weapons in storage.
Listen up.
I think I'll buy a set of ammo and one weapon and then go raid a place and then call it a night. You know what, let's buy one of each.
Come back anytime.
Hold on, how much space do I have in my, Well, since I just bought stuff, I can sell the mushrooms.
Oh, it's you. Thanks. Come back anytime.
Do I have space? Yes. Only have a couple healing items, but maybe it'll be okay.
Tetsuo's the name.
Let's see.
JODEAD OBS needle sounds. Moving swiftly on.
Let's just go with the first one. I don't need the money, but I would like to have the, lithium? Was that what it was called? Oh, I forgot to check the bathroom. My bad. Nice.
Thanks for waiting.
Please don't, please. Not everybody? Was the bank... That is. Bathroom seems to be empty. I don't really need the money, but might as well. Nice. I don't actually know what'll in those bags.
Okay, let's pump up the excitement. 02.564 JODEAD OBS needle sound.
Negate the effects of the enemy's Transparangus. I don't know what that is. What I think I actually should do before I log out, I am going to put the bat back. Then I'll buy a new fighter and then put this one in the on the fence. I might. Well, she has the alarm. Oh, do I not have space? Oh, I don't.
Tetsuo is the name.
Wait, is that 30 minutes or 30 seconds? It looks like 30 minutes. Okay, I'll pull out my, my other one.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Can I not even switch when it's...
I'm stronger than you! Concrete Jackals 3. Available in arcades.
Here we go.
Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Settings. There we go.
We're entering the train depot.
Yeah, speak your words. I just finished the game anyway. You want some tips? Here they are.
You can run up to a down enemy and whack them with A. Guess you figure that out from the icon, huh? You can hit them twice before they get up, so give them hell. I mean, I usually just hit them with my weapons, but okay. We also got a thing in here that I'm gonna look at. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here now. Let's just look at the Jackals for now.
The Jackals are a group of collection traders who come and go in the tower. Originally, they were hired to gather up all the dead bodies strewn about the tower, and to then deliver them to the Dawns. They were given the name Jackals, as they take precious items from others. The job they do is, of course, extremely dangerous. So, they are rewarded handsomely for their efforts. As such, they have armed themselves with the best equipment money can buy. They are passionate about their work and are quick to eliminate anyone who tries to stand in the way of their task. Most who encounter them choose to flee instead of fight. But great things may come to the one who challenges them and emerges victorious. For certain, you must stay on your guard.
Neat. Can I access? I can't access the minifield.
Come on! I've been waiting. Put a motor in it, man.
Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, okay, for some reason it just dropped me to the desktop for a second. I was like, that's not, showing up on Steam, is it? But no, we're good. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. I actually have a few people healed right now, so I'm going to see about raiding somebody if I can. Let me see who is online. Thanks everybody for coming out. I appreciate it, as always. I will hopefully stream this again soon. I actually enjoy this game quite a bit, more than I remember. I do have another game that I'm hoping to play either Wednesday or Thursday that I've been looking forward to for a long time. Nobody on my follow list is streaming. Well, nobody that nobody in the VTA community. Let me see if I can find somebody. Is this person still online? No. Okay. Is this person online? No. It seems like nobody's online at the moment, at least nobody that I, am aware of. Oh, Seaweaver is online. Let me... Viewcat dropped, but I'll still go and do it. Slash raid. That correct? Believe so. But yeah, again, thanks again for coming out. Same as always, really. I'll see y'all next time.